How are you, child? Child. Okay. I don't know why everything is oversensitive, but okay. How is everyone? Are you all okay? Are you all doing well? Yeah. Oh, I forgot my face. Okay. Hello. This is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer. How is everyone today? Hello, Mega Manx. How are you? You're doing good? That's good. Is life kicking you well? I hope it's kicking you well. It's doing me. Well, the temperature is never going to go down because my PC is a sauna. Excuse me. And okay. That should be everything finally set up. Ow. How dare you? How dare you? Sauna patats. The roast patat is trying to roast me with it. It's not a pleasant experience. Now, as you know, I wasn't on yesterday. I was doing shenanigans with VR related stuff. Like I said, I got I updated the hangout spot with a shotgun roulette. So, from what I can tell, it's missing scripts, so some of the items shouldn't work. But if you can put that aside, it seems to be doing fine. Going to say this right now. Don't worry about which mon to start with. Oh yeah, no. I've played the beginning of the first Cyber Sleuth, like, a lot. Cyber Sleuth has kind of a weird design flaw, where if you put the game down for a significant long enough that you forget where you at, where you're at, you will never be able to find your out where to go. I've had to restart this game so many times it's not even funny. But hopefully this stream will keep us set, and we can actually beat the game for the first time. No, Dom has never played Digimon. He's fresh to the series. Do you know I used to play with the original Digimon Tamagotchi stuff? You know, the square ones they used to get in the playground? I used to play with them. I didn't own one, but I knew people who had them and I got to mess around with them. I was undefeated. I always got the 2 balls. Now, I do know that there's some interesting issues with this game. Like, take every opportunity to train your pals in the arcade machine. I think it's an arcade machine. You know, the one where you just... the one that's really good for leveling and training. I think at a certain point in the story that becomes, like, fully unlocked. But until then, just take every opportunity and go from there. Pals? Technically, they're pals. Super best friend pals. I've never played the second Cyber Sleuth game, though. Obviously. I didn't want to touch the second game until I beat the first game. But since I've been trying to beat the game for the last 4 years, and I keep having to reset because I keep forgetting where I am. Well, here we are. I don't know. I can't wait to really sink my teeth into it again. Digimon was so good to me. Like, this is going to sound weird. Like, as much as I enjoyed the original series of Digimon, I found the episodes to be surprisingly boring. I think the pacing just didn't suit my my key jingling brain. But I really did enjoy the episodes I did watch. I think Frontiers is when I really sunk my teeth into Digimon proper. That's the one that introduced Guilmon and Renamon. Renamon. You know, the one that to this day is still defining fetishes. The arcade's a great place. The issue is it's a one-time thing. Since finishing a round removes it from the option list. It does, but I think it opens up as a permanent usage at some point in the game. I don't know when. At the very least, I remember I used to use it to grind non-stop. I don't know if it's permanent or if I'm just misremembering, but I used to use that to grind non-stop. The best place that's more easily done is a dungeon that's accessed from a side quest, since you can stop doing the side quest without finishing it. Ah, fair. The yellow fox looking thing? Yes, you know, the anthropomorphic fox with the tie highs and the yin-yang symbols on the kneecaps, or on the ties. You know, the fox that awoke in a mania 30s. You've never seen Digimon? Well, you've seen Renamon. Oh. Regardless, I'm going to put a lot of effort into raising my everything. I want to have an honest to goodness, you know, really good team, but we're going to have to figure out where all those data updates are. You know, the data sticks, the memory sticks, the one that allows you to increase the size of your team. Let's see now. I'm going to quickly check Digimon Cyber Sleuth missables. Not going to look for exact details, just want to know if certain things are missable. Okay. It seems they're not missable, so that's okay. Absolute best message requires some upfront. Oh yeah. If I remember rightly, there's a bunch of there's a very specific thing you can do that you need to, you know, invest heavily into if you want to increase like drop chance of very high rarity and hard to get stuff, and you use that to get the really rare equipment, and you use that to bolster your Digimon. I remember that. I think I'm reading here that they fixed that in the DLC. Apparently some of the medals are no longer missable. I could be wrong, but seems to be what's being claimed. A lot of people talking in German. Why are they talking to German to an English question? Let's translate it. It won't let me translate it. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Missable memory up. Okay, a spoiler-free missable guide. There's this guy called Victor Uchida that pops up at some point. Oh, apparently the stuff you can miss in the first game can reappear in the second game. Oh, okay, I'll take that. The easy way of getting them is missable. Oh, that's something that has to be... You know what? I'm going to cheat a little. I'm going to get a list of the memory ups. I hope you don't mind me cheating just a little with this, because I don't want to deal with that. Oh, Okay. I have a massive list here. There's 35 of them. Really? You won't start seeing them until chapter 3, so that's okay. Victory Cheetah is the easiest way to get those missables. That's good. That's very good. Is this the first Digimon game? No, Digimon World no, the first Digimon game was a Tamagotchi game that was released yonks ago. Played it on the school playground. I remember the PlayStation 1 game. I don't know if it's the first one, but there was a Digimon World on the PlayStation 1. I played that a fair bit. This is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Okay, something to preface here, because there's a lot of confusion about Digimon in the West. Digimon can be widely categorized in one of two categories: Digimon Stories and Digimon World. The World tends to play out like the Tamagotchis, where you have like one or two Digimon that constantly die, reincarnate, and you constantly raise them over and over again. And the stories follow the Pokemon formula, where they, you know, they do their thing. You catch, like, typically you're battling with 3 of them at a time. You have a team of, what, up to 6. And you're raising a whole bunch of Digimon to use in combat together. It's a fun one. I like it. Give me a second. I have to put this in the thing. Oh, finally, light. Oh, first, yes, don't worry. This is the first in the series. We will beat this, and then we'll move on to the second game eventually. And this time, I might actually beat the game. Because like I said, I keep putting down the game for like a month, and I come back and I don't know where I am and have to restart. Yeah, the second game is like, it takes place during the events of the first game. Actually, funny story. Did you know Digimon Cyber Sleuth, the first game, got removed from the PlayStation Store because because first Sony thought that the second Cyber Sleuth was an updated version of the first Cyber Sleuth, and then when people tried to explain that it wasn't, they did such a bad job at explaining it that they convinced Sony that it was just an updated version of the first game. And Sony has a policy of removing base versions of updated versions of the base game. So like a special edition or a completed edition or whatever, that would be the base game on the store, and they'll just get rid of the original base game. But because people did such a bad job explaining it, you can't get Digimon Story, the first one, on the PlayStation Store at all. The only way you're able to get it for the longest time was to find a physical copy, because that was the only way to play the game. You had to find a physical copy of Cyber Sleuth or the completed edition. If you didn't, you were never able to play the first Cyber Sleuth on the PlayStation. It's why I ended up getting the game on the PC, actually. And it's why I never played it on the PlayStation. I never picked up was it Hacker's Memory, because I wanted to play the base game first. Yeah, I'm so happy about that as well. It's kind of interesting seeing some of the DLC characters. I know. I haven't decided who I want to sink my teeth into when it comes to developing this stuff. I do know the game has kind of like a focus between, what was it? Was it special and physical attacks, or was it melee and ranged attacks? I don't remember what the gimmick was. But there were some really powerful or popular Digimon that happened to be mixers, and mixers apparently didn't do too well. No DLC in the PS4 version. Oh, that sucks. Hey Jester, how are you? How's life kicking you? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hacker is a side sequel. Yeah. Takes place during the events of the first game, but from a different group of people doing their own thing during the events of the first game. That's partly why Sony thought it was the same game, because, you know, it took place during the first game. Well, that was a whole debacle in and of itself. Hmm. But like I said, when Digimon got brought over to the West, they actually, because of localization bullshittery, they named all the Digimon story games Digimon World. So there's a whole bunch of Digimon story games that are Digimon World games that are actually Digimon story games. And it caused a fair bit of confusion. Especially since it gave the impression to a lot of people over here that Digimon didn't have an identity, but Digimon actually had two identities. But because of localization, everyone thought Digimon was just confused. But let's be real, Digimon is very confused. But I'm going to be straight up with everyone. Digimon has awoken a great many people to a great many sexual fantasies. And I assure you, it's probably going to happen again. In fact, I recently saw a Smasher Pass for Digimon characters, and I realized there was a bunch of Digimon characters that are very smashable that I never actually seen before. Like what looked like the female equivalent of Byaozamon, but he bought with underboob, and I'm like, oh dear God. You know? Like, oh. You know? And now I have an appreciation for Minervamon. I think that was her name. I think it was Minervamon. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's like the Amazoness with the giant Viking sword. Or great sword. Right, I won't dilly-dally. If we keep this up, we'll just be talking about our fetishes at this point. Beastarmon. Okay, now we've entered an area, and I need to know, what is your Beastarmon of Bellstar? Yes. Okay, let's see if I can show you a picture so we're all on the same page. If I can find one that's big enough. I want you all to understand why I'm so interested. Okay, I think I found something. Aha! Okay. Drawing. Hello. Yeah. This. See that? That's a Digimon. Do you understand why I say this awakens to people's sexuality? This creates fetishes. Look at that. That's an underboob fetish waiting to be developed in some poor young soul. Bastamon? Okay, now we have to look. Okay, we're on... I actually enjoyed Survive. I didn't think it was a great game, but I loved the story. I think it had potential as a isometric, turn-based, grid-based game, but it kind of dropped the ball, in my opinion. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Can you just give me a picture? Can you just give me a picture? Anyway, I think I understand what you mean. That's a Digimon. Yes. Yes, that's a Digimon, alright. Actually, I should probably not scroll too far down before we actually start finding the porn. Actually, do I have the safe search on? I should. It would be showing me porn at this point if it wasn't. Right. Yeah. Wait, why am I down here? Something has gone wrong. Okay, you're okay here. Okay. Then I'll go down here and I'll... Why am I down here? Where's my avatar? There. Yeah. Gundramon, who's a time stranger. Now I'm curious. I'm just going to look him up. How many guns do you want on this dragon? Yes! This person, whoever designed this, was like, fucking yes! You know? The only thing this needs now, because of the amount of revolvers, the only thing this needs is like an American flag. Or a fucking Speedo. Is that a gun dick? Oh no, it's just a weird angle it was at. It's kneecap guns. I thought it was a gun dick. I'm surprised it doesn't have a gun dick. That's a missed opportunity. As the name implies, it's a dragon made of guns. It's an absolutely fantastic beast. I love it. Anyway, I'm going to turn on the game audio. Okay. I'm going to reposition myself as we go along. Just until we find that perfect position. You know the one. Give me a second. My controller isn't doing its thing. Oh, actually, I'm closing the window for a second. Then I'm going to start it open. I want my controller to work. I'm very particular about my controls. I need my controller. Aha! Yes. Okay, it's working. That was not the start button. Continue. New game. I don't think I should even save my old game. Voice acting! I've been tearing my throat apart for the last week. 8-hour streams of talking. I can finally shut up. Okay, obviously we're going with Cyber Sleuth. Switch 2? Oh god no, this is PC. I think... Actually, can you imagine if they put this on the Switch too? Oh god, that's loud. Why is it so loud? Give me a second, I'm going to turn down the audio a little bit more. Down to 10% audio and it's still loud. Fine. Yes, Digimon on. Cutscene's normal. I'm going to make you watch every excruciating second of it. It's on the Switch 1? That makes sense. I imagine there's no, you know, Switch 2 upgrade since it's a 10-year game. But I imagine you could probably play it on the Switch 2. Since I'm pretty sure Switch 1 stuff can be brought over. Ayoba! Oh look! Big boobied Renamon. Hi there. Oh. Ew, chat room. Hello Tony, how are you? How's life kicking ya? Go with Terrier, man. We'll see. Oh. Hey guys, ever heard of Digimon? Look at old man Fanta. Dangerous? How dangerous? Digimon sound interesting. Wow, Digimon sound nuts. Wait, no, this I can't really read. You're gonna have to read this. I'm gonna sit back and enjoy this. So how are you all? Do you all have a favorite Digimon? My Navit has locked in. Oh. We found the back door. Love Crusher. Wow, that's a passive-aggressive name. No salutations. Why does BB down there remind me of something? A fantastic present for all of you. Be sure to log into Eden tomorrow. Gamamon. Oh, right. Yes, I remember him. At least I think I'm going to have to double check. I think I remember him. So many Digimon. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Let's check it out. What? Akino is the type of person who would be acquiesced by a horror movie monster and would still walk down the laneway in the middle of the night with the flickering light, knowing full well that the horror monster is probably out there. Ghost games mean... and thus I fucked the pooch. And so the chatting continued. Akino and Blue Box went on their late night gab fest. As always, topics were loose, with no real focus. Eventually dawn broke outside the windows. This was the day they were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent the day much as they did the day before. And then, the appointed time drew near. Male! Also, our names is... No! Wait! Okay, I thought I accidentally confirmed it. No? Hello? Oh, that's weird. You kind of just have to... Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I don't know what is going on in the background. Aha! We got it. Well... No! Oh, for fuck's sake. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? There it is. Okay. Okay, we had the battle with the UI, but we finally got her name. Ah, damn. Digimon evading even in the character creation screen. You don't know? No, right? Yeah, there you go. ショッピングから映画などの各種エンターテインメント、企業間の商取引から行政機関の手続きまで、皆様のニーズにお応えし、
皆様の生活の一部となるサービスを本日も心を込めてご案内させていただきます。従来のネット、画面上でのやり取りではなく、アバターを介しての直感的なバーチャルリアリティ体験と最先端の電脳空間サービスを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。
Excuse me.
エデンは世界をつなぎ未来を紡ぐヒューマンネットワーク。
The concept there is amazing to me. Imagine being able to literally see the other servers or the other instances just floating by overhead. No DLC means no Black Agumon, Gabumon, no battle against the 7 deadly sin Pokemon on the PS4. I'm guessing Aquino and Blue Box still aren't here. Okay, here we go. Nope, we're not there yet. This will be the first time I've met them outside of the chat room. I don't know what their avatars look like though, but I should be able to figure it out. I'm an optimistic bastard after all. I know I have to talk to him later, but I want to grab this. Wait. Give me a second, listen to the music. At some point in the song, I thought I was hearing whispers. Heard a rumour, there's a ghost going around Eden. If you ask around, you hear stories about the white boy. But if you look real close, the facial texture is all messed up. The arms and legs are slimy tentacles. Its real form is the demon of the creeping darkness. It comes up to your avatar and snaps it up. Chomp chomp. That's the rumour anyway. That's an oddly specific rumour. Looking for your friend? It's an open area just like the entrance. So you should get there from any terminal. Am I supposed to leave? Oh, you're so sus as hell. Ah, here we go. There doesn't seem to be any avatars like them. I guess they'll show up sooner or later. Well, I guess we're impatient. There's still time left before our meeting. I should check out some of the other areas. Here we go. My people need me. I must away. You know, the scale of these rooms kind of feel more like VR chat rooms. You know, VR chat rooms. This is the community area. I like this place. It's quiet and relaxed. My Digivoice talk feature is getting a call. Who could it be? Huh? Hey there, it's me, Mr. Navis. Just one sec. You're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry up. Come to the Galacta Park in Kowloon. Your two friends arrived a little while ago, and they're waiting for you. I have a gift for you all, but someone has to be there first. Bye-bye. And off he goes. Kowloon? Isn't that a dangerous place full of hackers? Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll take our sweet ass time. Wonder why he meant by a gift. Remember, kids, don't take presents from strangers. Anyway, let's go to Galactic Park in Kowloon. I've never even been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I get there? There might be someone here who knows how to get to Galactic Park in Kowloon. I better go ask. Okay, talk to random people. Wait, isn't there like a button for this? I didn't read the tutorial. I didn't read the tutorial. Nope, can't talk to that one. I thought I'd meet my friend to go shopping. There's so many shops in Eden. Just one's enough. I may be too old to get far in the real world, but here in Eden, my avatar can go miles. It's real nice. Right, here we go. What? You want to go to Kowloon? But why? It's lawless and filled with hackers. Besides, if that's what you're into, we're done here. Go talk to the hacker if you want to know about it. There's a hacker-looking tug near the entrance. Go talk to this random person I think is a hacker because he looks like a piece of shit. Wow. I can't say anything. I've once approached by someone who thought I was a drug dealer. I'm not, and I was not. But it doesn't stop people from making assumptions, you know? I want to go to Galactic Park in Kowloon. That's what you think you want, isn't it? I'll show you the way. This is the oral to their area. Take it. Thank you, suspicious individual. I got the oral by a hacker. Now I can go to Kowloon. He's surprisingly upbeat about the situation, isn't he? Hey JDX, how are you? W Digimon enthusiasm. Digimon's awesome. I still remember that one Digimon series where the one guy just kept punching all the Digimon, and then he'd punch his Agumon. It was really funny, actually. Oh. Oh yeah, especially considering the game is a good 10 years old as well. The gameplay plays out like a typical stories game. 3v3 combat. Marcus punched out gods. Sorry I'm late. Do you happen to be Akino by chance? Oh hey, yep, I'm Akino. This is your first time in Eden, right? My real name's Nokia. Yes, that's right. She's built like a fucking Nokia. Hello, nice to meet you. Oh yeah, she's pissed off. Yeah, he's looking for a white boy. I believe it. I mean, look how this thing is dressed. She looks like some kid spray painted their brother's Nokia. Wonder to pull himself. Think he's all that just because he got good looks or whatever. Also, do you notice how little she's wearing? I mean, look down the side of her dress. That's just 2 pieces of fabric held together by twine. And is that... Oh my. Is she wearing tied underwear? You know, the ones you had to tie the sides of yourself? How desperate is she? She is! My god, she's trying her best. Look at this. Suspenders, garter belt, side-tied underwear, a dress that's designed to show off the sides of her body. Well, the bra straps is probably to be expected. At least she's wearing a bra. Let's be real. I just realised how many bangles she's wearing. Like, that's a fucking design and a half, isn't it? You know what the funny thing is? If you take into account the fact that these are VR characters, that's completely on point for how you'd expect some nutjob to dress up their character with random stuff they just happen to have on hand. Especially if they intentionally went for the slightly sussy stuff. It's almost cute the blue box is literally wearing blue. I can't get over that design. I knew her design was kind of a mess, but dear god. Try not to think about that little detail, okay? No cybersecurity or anonymity whatsoever. How are you supposed to do that? Like, what's the point of naming yourself, I don't know, Cheese Eater 97 if at the end of the day you basically gave over your government ID and said, make me look as close to me as possible? I'm Arata Sonata. Nice to meet you and all that. Wait. What the fuck? No, I'm only now seeing the pins, but that's not what's bothering me here. You notice that she has that that plastic sleeve thing you would only see on the front of children's bags that you use to slide in like a bit of paper that has your name written on it? That's on her shoulder. Let that sink in for a second. You can even see the clipping with the t-shirt. Definitely VR chat. I'm kind of envious of the main character's double hip pouches. Only because there's no way you can wear something like that and not have either your t-shirt tearing off your shoulders or your pants falling off your legs. The amount of weight that must be accompanied with that, because you know it's going to be filled with all sorts of knickknacks. He's a guy, it's going to be filled with all sorts of knickknacks. We'd all pretend that there'll only be like a key and mobile phones and loose change. No, we'd have a fucking gun, a digivice, a fucking lightsaber. We'd have all the knickknacks in there. Let's be real. Little of that too.
それどころか一っ子一人ね。いくらクーロンが危険エリアでもハッカーの一人や二人は。
You went through all of high school with that, but over the shoulder bags. I do that to this day. Over shoulder bags, I mean. I'm very sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Navit. I got something for all you good boys and girls who showed up today. Yay, we get to change the world. And a bunch of mortally charged teenagers with miniature nukes. Huh? A new program has been installed. Digimon capture. Oh. I'm going to be honest though. From what little I played of the story, I absolutely adore Nakia's role in this game. I'm not going to say anything because I despise spoilers, but yeah, look forward to this. She is fun. It's a hacking tool that's been making the rounds with hackers lately. Oh right, yes. You know, the one thing I really like about Digimon is that they keep kind of reinventing how Digimon interacts with the world, with different series. And I do kind of like it, because it means, kind of feels like, how do I explain it? It just makes each of the individual worlds just feel a bit more unique. Just a little. Might turn down the game music a little bit and keep the turn up, or yeah. The voices seemed a little low. Yes, we have. I suppose he's not wrong. Ah, there we go. Someone who's in over her head and doesn't want to take accountability to, you know, for whatever's going to happen next. Can't delete us? Yep. If you ever had a program like that, one that for no reason whatsoever just couldn't be uninstalled? I had to do so many workarounds just to be able to delete very specific files and data and basically rip apart the program bit by bit in order to strip it of its ability to deny my ability to uninstall it. And once I stripped away enough of it that it couldn't defend itself, then I just deleted it outright. Didn't uninstall it, just completely ripped it apart. I had to do that quite a few times. It's very barbaric when you think about it, but heck, if it works, it works. So many phone apps. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Could that have been the ghost everyone was talking about? And off she goes. Oh! Firewall, level 1. Yes. Well, let's go after him. And you just sit there and look pretty. Okay. First things first. Let us fix the audio related issues I seem to be having. Let's see now. Keep the voice at 100%. Okay, we'll bring that down to 50%. Sounds about right. We'll bring you up to 20%. Okay, that sounds about right. Now, the hope is that the voices are significantly louder without any specific losses. Two hours of 45. Oh yeah, we're just going to delete this old save data. I must have started a new game and just stopped. Okay, still a little loud. Give me a second. I'm going to drag it down by 5%. Okay. This should do. Are you a bad dude to hack this basic firewall? Well, considering we're technically in an area full of bad dudes, I don't think hacking anything would be considered bad in this location. Does the Kowloon area stretch all the way back through here? Feels totally different from the cyberspace area of the upper part of the Eden network. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. I should be careful. Immediately gets punched in the face. Oh. Hello? Oh shit. I think we found the white boy. Something has been inscribed. Is that like a radio dish? A middle finger? Bluetooth connection? File transfer? Snake? The asterisk button? Someone's fever dream. Another asterisk button. That's an interesting password. What was that? Kowloon's as dangerous as they say. Who knows what might happen here? Better hurry and find Arasa before I get diddled by the cyber ghost. Oh, shit, speaking of.
どうした？まるで幽霊でも見たような顔だ。
That may or may not be accurate.
僕そっくりの幽霊を見たって？
Uh-huh.
それならその幽霊は僕かもしれないな。僕をエデンに住み着いた勇気と呼ぶ者もいる。この世のものではないと。
Not of this world, huh?
真相は僕がただ神出鬼没なだけ。そんなところだ。
Okay. Sounds like someone with a really bad pain.
安心するといい。僕は幽霊じゃない。このエデンにちゃんと実在しているよ。君のような迷い子を導くためにね。君はハッカーの証であるプログラムデジモンキャプチャーを手に入れたばかり。
Imagine that being the only thing that defines you as a hacker. Whether or not you have a program that lets you catch random digital creatures.
いわばハッカーのひな鳥だ。
Yes. Yes, we are.
ここには様々な目的を持ったハッカーがいる。セキュリティホールを見つけて報告する義賊的なもの。他人の財産や個人情報を狙いアカウントを強奪するもの。本当にいろいろだ。君はどんなハッカーになりたい？その様子だと
I want to be the type that mod
まだ
games.
卵から帰ってもいないようだ。
I did that already.
ハッカーを目指すか他の何者かになるか、それは君の自由さ。だが経緯はどうあれ。
Well, this is neither here nor there.
君はハッカーに興味を抱いてここまで来て、その結果デジモンキャプチャーを手にした。
Yeah,
そうだろ。
sounds about right.
だったら試してみるといい。デジモンと呼ばれるプログラムの驚くべき力を。それでいい。では未来のハッカーの誕生を祝して君に記念すべき1体目のデジモンを進呈しよう。
Yay.
ほら君の後ろにいるあれがデジモンプログラムだ。
I'll present you with your first Digimon. I imagine he was just watching a random Digimon just walking about in the background. It's like, here, I'll give you this as a present. There are 3 different types of Digimon here, but you can take only one. Which one will you choose? If I remember correctly, in the early game, that mechanical guy was like really ideal, but I don't really care about that. I'm tempted though, so I'm pretty sure if I do it right, I could probably get into the Black Agumon timeline. I am semi-partial to Lilymon. But if I could somehow get up to Machine Dramon, that would be nice. My first fave Digimon was Androidmon. You can get Koromon super early, so it wouldn't matter on that point. Koromon goes into what again? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to roll a dice. Give me a second. Let us have the dice decide our fate. Give me a second, I have to open up the program. Come on. Okay. Then we'll go over here. Okay. See that? Right behind me? Okay. Here's our 6-sided dice. So, the goal here. 1 and 2, first one. 2, 3, second one. 4, 5, last one. We're going to spin it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do this. 3. Okay, so that's the middle one. The dice have spoken. The dice has spoken. Okay, the dice has claimed that we shall play with Palmon. As the dice has spoken, Palmon it is. Seem to have made up your mind. I have. Talking dice, yeah. Wait, isn't that a Digimon? I'm not sure if it's in the game, but isn't there like a dice man? Okay, let's bring you out of your shell. Several steps are required to obtain a Digimon. Sorry, Jester. The dice was not rolled in your favor. I apologize. You discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan, and then acquire the analysis data. You see, we both lost here. I did want to guess Gearmon, and I know you wanted Palmon. The only one left, you wanted Terriermon. But we're stuck with Palmon because the dice does not love either of us. If you discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan, and then acquire the analysis data. Those are all done with Digimon Capture. You can use that without any restriction. But just because you got the analysis data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. First, you must convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and implement it in cyberspace. First and foremost. Only then can it serve as the digital monster. Technically, yes, there is a Dicemon, but it's part of the Appmon line. Oh, I think I know what you're on about. Damn. A hacking program that is not to be trifled with. Unlike Scan, however, Convert is not part of Digimon Capture application. We hackers finally devised the technique needed, but certain rules are put in place regarding how it's used, in order to control how this power is exercised. Your chosen Digimon program is still weak, but will grow in power and digivolve. As you gain experience as a hacker, the programs will become more powerful as well. Someday, immense power might be yours. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Yeah, Spider-Man quotes. Hackers may be free spirits, but they must never succumb to the chaos. Never that. I'm sure most of this went over your head, but tuck it away in the corner of your mind. Besides, merely having Digimon captures gives you hacker status. It's a special program, but a hacker's ability, values and goal can all be seen in how well the hacker can use Digimon programs. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. They'll be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. After all, hackers have been with Eden since its inception. You want the Digimon right now? I see. You heard what I had to say and decided you want to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. No, I just want to have tiny creatures at my beck and call. Let's be real. It's not about being the better person. It's about being the owner of a tiny, mysterious creature that can hack into anything. Well then, follow the steps. Start with a scan. Have Digimon capture running and target a... Huh? Oh. Huh. I forgot he was in the game.
せっかく用意したデジモンに逃げられてしまったな。何？デジモンならいくらでもいる。すぐに代わりを見つけよう。
No, I want those ones.
しかし驚いたよ。このエリアにあんな強力なデジモンが出現するとはね。程度の低いハッカーが悪ふざけで話したか、あるいは僕に敵対する者の仕業かもしれない。ん？追いかける？あの強力なデジモンが欲しいのか？
Yeah.
いや、あれはまだ君の手には負えない。
Oh, come on. Sure we can.
なんだって？君は追われたデジモンを気にしているのか？
Oh yeah, very.
物好きだな。だが、それこそ放っておくべきだ。
It's been more than an hour and we still haven't got our first Digimon.
単なるプログラム同士の小競り合いに首を突っ込んで怪我でもしたら君がバカを見るだけだからね。
I have to go hell. So I'm a Boy Scout.
君がそう決めたなら好きにするといい。後を追うなりなんなりね。
All right. And there's our first Digimon. Let's say Pal. I have Pal World stuck in my head.
デジタルモンスターに丸腰で挑むつもりか?
Look, I know of at least one person who has fought Digimon with his bare hands. I'm sure I can replicate this.
本当に物好きだよ。いや、ただのお人よしか。
Oh?
奇遇だな。僕もそれなりに物好きでお人よしなんだ。特別に力を貸そう。まあ、君は何もしなくても構わない。
Okay.
ただ見ていればいい。誇り高きハッカーの力をね。
Oh, Machine Dramon. To battle.
君と一緒に戦うつもりらしい。随分と手順は狂ったが、そのデジモンは君のものだ。しっかりと指示を出して。
I can't wait to punch him with my giant cactus. Huh? Okay, here we go.
準備はいいか?
Yeah. Ooh. Skill. Okay, let's try and poison him. Ooh. Let's do a basic attack. Yeah, we get the last hitting because we're that awesome. Oh right, I forgot. Digimon has a limit of how many abilities you can teach your Digimon. I think it was 10, wasn't it?
デジモンキャプチャーのスキャンを介さずにデジモンが手に入ることは、ましてやプログラムが人に懐いたりなど。 なんとも奇妙な光景だ。君はハッカーの中でも相当イレギュラーな存在になるだろう。ともかく卵は帰った。このそれじゃあ僕はそろそろ消える。
20 abilities from leveling up.
目つきの悪い少年。ああ。一人のイレギュラーの彼か。
Have you seen my friend? He looks like a fucking cunt. And the other's guy, oh yeah, I've seen him.
彼なら先のエリアへ向かった。
That sounds about right. Something I'll have to look into. Because eventually, once we get far enough into the game, we'll actually have to start planning our team. I think for now, I'm fine with just getting whatever random stuff we have.
そこはかつてエデンのエント
My Digimon level. Oof. I'm pretty sure it's 2.
創世紀の遺物。忘れ去られた過去の残死さ。その証拠に初期タイプのログアウトゾーンが残されたままだ。今はプロテクトでロックされていて使用できないが、あの程度のロックハッカーであれば同等に。
Don't tell me anything about time strangers, okay? I have a lot of the games that are coming out, I've completely blocked out all information on. And it's going to be really hard with games like Death Stranding because everyone is going to be talking about that for a full year before we get it on the PC. I've been doing my damnedest to avoid as much information as I can about games that are coming out soon. I don't even know what's in most of the stuff in Super Robot. Oh, max level, that's fair. Super Robot Wars Y when it comes out. So look forward to that. I do know some of the things that are in there, but not everything. I'm doing everything to avoid as much data as possible.
目つきの悪い彼なら問題なく解除できるはずだ。彼の腕が落ちていなければね。なぜ驚く？まさか彼から何も聞かされていないのか？なら僕から言うべきことはない。本人に直接聞いてくれ。そういえばまだ名乗っていなかったな。僕はユーゴ、チームザクソンのユーゴだ。君が誇り高きハッカーを目指すのであれば我らザクソンを訪れるといい。扉はいつでも開いている。
Well, no sense thinking up conspiracy theories. Anyway, Arata has headed to the area over there. And there's supposed to be an old logout zone there. We may be able to log out. I'll go get Nokia. Okay. Okay, here we go. Max level is 15. So we're going to quickly backtrack because I think there's something back here I overlooked. Oh shit. I think I backtracked too soon. Oh. Here we go. Imagine being stalked by the OGs. Huh? Okay.
君たちねえねえ君誰喋ったわ今日は
At least she has good taste. We'll give her that much. She has good taste.
私ノキア君の名前は僕アグモンって言うんだ
俺はガブモン。
アグモンくんにカブモンくんかへんてこな名前だね
What says Nokia?
変じゃないもん。
君こそ変な名前だ
Called out.
ほんだ変じゃないもん
Her named after a mobile phone.
あれ
She's named after a brick.
どうしたのかな私のお顔が激キャワすぎてフリーズしちゃった
That what you call adorable?
なんだか懐かしい匂いがする
Hmm?
私
それに安心する匂いだ。
なんか照れちゃうな
Memory is going to be a big thing. I am going to. I'll eventually get to the point once we have, you know, a decent team and we're at the point where we can start pushing the characters like that. We will do it.
ごめんね私のエロカワフェロモンが仕事しまくっちゃってるみたいで
Don't call yourself adorable and then in the next sentence say alluring pheromones.
やっぱり君変だあもうどこ行ってたの
うわ、また怖い人？
追いかけ回されるのはゴリゴリ
What I'm probably going to be doing for the beginning of the game is I'm going to have like 3 Digimon and I'm just going to be sitting on them for a while.
ちょっと落ち着いてこの子友達だからはあ行っちゃった何だったんだろうあの可愛い物体 X は
We'll eventually start branching out, but that'll be my main plan.
君が連れてるその
This is my
デ
adorables.
ジモンじゃあさっきのあの子たちもデジモンなんだ
Yes.
けどそのデジモンもあの子たちも悪そうなプログラムには見えないよね
Why does it look like Palmon there is just mimicking what she's saying? You know those passive aggressive mimics? You know, they're just going meh 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 meh, opening and closing their mouth whenever someone's talking, usually behind their back. It looks like Palmon is mocking her like that, doesn't it?
デジモンかあの子たちと一緒にいられるならいいかもデジモンキャプチャー
Don't run away. Ah, don't worry, we'll find them later.
こんな野良デジモンもいた何それ超怖いじゃん
Whatever it was, Susan, super duper scary. Yeah, so go grab those 2 super adored ones while you still can.
あなたがいるのよね君についてくから早く合流
Jesus Christ, 113 degrees. Stay indoors. Literally just take the contents of your freezer and shove it down your underwear. My god, you must be melting. Okay.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Oh. You know what? I'm just going to attack him and see what happens. Oh god. Uh-oh. Not taking any chances there. Encounters with Digimon is all sorts of fucked up. This is why I wanted to come back. We don't have ACs over here. And the heat wave is not being forgiven. Okay, that's something. If I go that way... Nothing here. Okay. Palmon is kind of hardcore for the starting area since it's nature element, and most enemies are fire. But that's concerning. Well, we'll be fine. We have healing items. And so long as they don't have like baby fire or whatever it's called, we should be fine. Once it figures out that they have baby fire, we're fucked. Oh no! He opens. Okay. First issue has been resolved. Oh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to heal and I'm going to spend some time in this area until I've gotten all the data for all these Digimon. Hold on to them. Da, da, da. From what I can tell, there's only 3 Digimon in this area, so it shouldn't be long. We've already gotten 2 of them. Why aren't I encountering anything? Okay. Just need 2 more of these guys. Oh. God, I forgot how long it takes to level up in the beginning. In general in this game. Oh, that's a 4th one. Look at the little ghost. Look at the adorable little ghost. Okay. The attack boost is a temporary attack boosting item, right? Like in the most literal sense. Oh right, I forgot we can go over 100%.
君がいてくれてよかった。
I'm assuming Koromon is like the ideal one to kind of grind out in this location. Because, you know, it's Koromon. I should probably try and aim to get to 200%. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is as well. Oh, we got a Chris. La da dee, la da da. I think we almost have the ghost at least. I think we need one more of the guy with the horn. I sure won't be dilly-dallying for too long. I won't go for 200% yes. We just need the baby ghost to appear one more time. And we'll at least have the 4 that I've seen in this area done. There we go. Oh no, that's a Koromon. Good thing it's not 999. Trust me, I would grind that out. Like, I'm the type of person who would, who when he played Final Fantasy VIII would do everything in his power to grind out the Thunder spell in the first zone by continuously drawing non-stop from the same enemies over and over until I have 99 of every spell, and then I'll junction them onto my HP and attack. It's kind of mandatory. In my mind, it's like, oh, I have this thing that can 100% that, you know, I can easily interact with. That's a little time consuming, but will get me really high stats. Might as well just go all in, you know? But at the same time, I'm keenly aware that I shouldn't inflict that type of suffering on people watching at the same time. I shouldn't. Doesn't mean I won't. Also, we're close to leveling up, so we're going to keep going. We'll get the level and then we'll move on to the next zone. Come on, you can do it. We only need one more Koromon find and we'll have it at 200%. Done. Yay. Okay, let's move on. We couldn't find the itty bitty ghost, but it's okay. You know, this might sound surprising, but I actually never really minded that. I know a lot of people are like, why is the starting monsters taking 3 hits to kill at level 99? When it's, you know, it took the same amount of hits in, you know, at level 1. And I just thought to myself, yeah, I'm still killing things. Made things predictable in a way, I suppose. But I don't know, I was never hung up on it. I do understand though why people weren't too keen on it, but I didn't have an issue. The only issue I had was some enemies just weren't worth the experience you were getting from them. Like, there was no point in fighting on the island closest to heaven, because the experience from them was shit compared to the island closer to hell, and the monsters on the island closest to hell were easier than the ones on the island closer to heaven. It was like, why even bother go to heaven when you can just play around in hell?
君と新とも会ったことがあるような。
Hmm?
昨日チャットで会ったとかそういう意味じゃなくて。あれ？でもそっか、そうかも。なんか変。
Oh?
何今の？君も見た？またハッキング？もうほんと何なの？行こう。この先にあなたがいるんだよね。
Right. Oh, there's the ghost again. Ooh.
なんだよ今の映像。子供？気味悪い。ちくしょう。なんだってんだよ。すげえ嫌な気分だ。
いたいた。
Okay.
一人で勝手に行くとか？どんだけ自己中かませばよかですか？
Oh. Oh. I swear, I love the design to these things. Here we go. We must fight the evil scuttlefish.
なんだありゃ。あれもデジモン？まさか噂で聞いたエーデンの黒い怪物か？データを食い漁ってるとかいう。お前らこっちへ走れ。なんだかわかんねえが。
I've seen enough to know where this is going, and considering how Nakia is dressed, we all know how this is going to go.
こいつのロックを解除する。ログアウトしてとっとと逃げるぞ。
But let's be real, it would probably be the blue guy that would actually get, you know. Oh no, I tripped. Oh god. That just kind of creeped up on her, didn't it? And it was at this moment that Nakia knew she fucked up. He's gonna get fucked up. Remember, Nakia is indestructible. Isha would try, he would fail. Oh wow. Uh-oh. I'm just going to do basic attacks. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. A whole 0 damage, damn. We're doing some real numbers there, do you see that? Look at this. Look at all that emotional damage we're inflicting. Excuse me. Right, it has a healing skill. I actually forgot about that.
どうしよう、強すぎるよ。
僕なんでこんなに弱いんだ。ムキヤをみんなを守りたいのに。
よし、ロックを解除した。ログアウトできるぞ。おいノキア、早く。でも
あの子たちがまだ。
わかんねえのか。足手まといはお前なんだよ。お前が逃げおせりゃあいつらはどうにでもなるんだ。
Okay.
おい、ノキアはログアウトした。俺も続く。お前も急げ。いいな。
Here we go. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're about to have an experience.
僕たちを見つけて。
Warning. An unexpected error occurred during the logout process for Dominic Iba. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process will continue. Logout successful. See you on your next login. Thank you. Eden is a human network connected in the world to the future. Run, Kamishiro Enterprises. Oh.
ねえ、ちょっとあれやばくない？
No, I come in pieces. Apparently.
なんだよあいつ、気味悪い。
こら！天下の行動のど真ん中で何騒いでんだ！まとめて逮捕すんぞ！あ？
Making a scene in broad daylight. The guy is literally just standing there.
あ、スケさん、こっちに。
Look at this dipshit. He's the guy who he looks like the guy who was in the first area in the game.
誰が不敬さんだ誰が？刑事さんだ刑事さん。見た目だけで物事判断してんじゃねえ。ん？あ、うわ！なんだありゃ。どうなってんだ。キモいから逮捕。そこ逮捕。
The audio is weird on my headphones. Okay. And this is some 20-year-olds, what some, I don't know, 20, 30-year-old thinks a 14-year-old, 16-year-old will be turned on by. Or maybe a 20-year-old. So look, she has this weird ironclad future car. She's a slob. She has her tits hanging out. She's wearing a one piece that I'm going to assume is a lab coat. She has a trendy scarf. The big googly glasses from the walkway. She's like someone tried to take a whole bunch of ideas, cobbled it together, and here we are. And it worked. It's so horny teen, yet it works. I'm more used to strange phenomena than most.
こんな現象は初めて見たよ。私の声は聞き取れているかな？話はできるかい？それはよかった。君がもし人ではない何かだったらどうしようかと思っていたところだ。
Put it in your bathroom.
そうか。君自身自分の身に何が起きたのか理解できていないようだな。
Imagine how convenient it would be to be a digital entity. Like, would you need to eat? What would you need to eat to maintain a digital form? Because it's energy, basically, isn't it? And then there's the whole not needing the defecate. God, that must be so useful. Not needing the breed. Not having a dick must be horrible though. So you have no idea what it is that happened to you.
聞きたいことがあるなら何でも答えよう。私の知り得る範囲でな。
I think I have to go through all of them, don't I?
ここは新宿だ。仕事で探し物をしていてね。偶然通りかかって君を見つけたのさ。
You need the megabyte of food? Oof. Hey, look, if I can abuse a floppy disk, I think that would be like a superpower. Can you imagine being able to just, you know, move about in the form of a floppy disk?
自分で言うのもなんだが、あらましは嘘のような誠だ。今は中野にある私の事務所へ向かっている。そこで詳しい事情を聞かせてもらおう。
What happened to be body?
体は極めてデジタルな状態にあるように見える。まるで電脳空間からアバターのまま現実世界に飛び出したような。もしも本当にそうだとしたら、実に興味深い現象だ。
Sounds very Digimon-esque, doesn't it? Am I a Digimon now?
いや、周囲に君以外の人物はいなかったはずだ。
Like, think about it. You'd be like a living cyber ghost, but you haunt the floppy disk or you haunt someone's hard drive. Can you imagine being able to invade someone's computer like that? And then being able to leave whenever you want. Assuming they don't turn off the PC and you actually get stuck in the PC if the power is cut. Ooh, can you imagine that happening? Imagine getting trapped in a floppy disk.
ひょっとすると君の友達も君と同じような姿をしているのかな。そうか。
I think the most misfortunate thing that could happen is you're dicking around haunting your friend and you accidentally found your way into their porn folder.
友達のことは気にするなとは言えないが、まずは自分自身のことを最優先に考えたまえ。
Heck, you'd be able to. The amount of blackmail you can get though by stealing their browsing history would be insane. Who are you?
私が誰か？そうか。自己紹介がまだだったな。最初に名乗るべきだったが、君の存在があまりにも興味深くてね。すっかり失念してしまっていたよ。すまない。
Would be funny though. Imagine if your PC got hacked and it's like, all right, I'm going to literally fight the virus. Be so much more convenient than trying to, you know, delete the virus.
しがない探偵さ。
Humble my asshole. Okay. We have finally defeated the prologue. Look, there's that guy again. It's probably really used assets, but I like the idea that it's the same guy. So Mega Man Battle Ness? That would be funny, wouldn't it? To follow Digimon logic though, it'd probably be like that battle in the third Digimon movie, the one where they're fighting that virus that launched the nuke at the town.
君が電脳空間からログアウトして出現したという新宿のあの場所はエデンやログインした場所と同じか、あるいはその付近なのかな。
I think it was the third movie. Might have been the second. No, maybe? I don't remember.
では今こうして私と会話している。
For those who don't know, the first Digimon movie that was released here in the West is actually the first 3 Digimon movies released in the East. Cut up, cobbled together and released as a single movie. I don't remember why they did that. They did. So, yeah. That's why we have 3 really weird story. Well, yeah. It looked like 3 different stories cobbled together in one movie. It would be the second one for a war game. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm still amazed they did that. Can you imagine taking 3 movies and just cobbled them together into one movie and said, yeah, this is good enough? I haven't heard such bullshit since Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds when they did the introduction, and they basically just asked the community how they were going to how they'd tell the story. Poor kids are horrible. Like they didn't have a script. They didn't know what was going on. They just made it up as they went. Or at least the first season, anyway. Or beginning of it. They were for a film festival, if I remember right. Really? Well, you're here talking to me now, but it seems there's another body out there looking for you as well.
肉体から精神データが分離してしまい、個別の存在として現実世界に現れた。それとも何らかの理由で新宿に移動した肉体が壊れたデータの怪人のような姿に変化した。いずれにしろ奇妙奇天烈な話ではあるが、目の前にまさしく摩訶不思議な姿をした君がいる。現段階では状況証拠による単純な推理しかできない。早速情報収集を進めよう。まずは君がエデンにログインした場所の現状を確認するのが定石だろう。君はどこでログインしたんだ？
This isn't some part of some wicked scheme, is this?
ほう、私の言動に納得がいかない。
A mostly naked woman almost runs me over and tells me to get in the car. I don't know, there's something a bit off about the situation, yes.
電脳犯罪事件をはじめ多種多様な超常現象事件の解決に確かな実績を誇るクレミ探偵事務所だ。君の身に起こった怪異的現象の謎を解明するのにこれほど頼もしい場所はないだろう。そして君が腰掛けているのは依頼人用のソファー。何？依頼報酬の件。
How did I forget this was a detective-oriented game?
存在はすでに何よりの報酬なのだよ。大船に、そうだな。メアリー・セレスト号あたりに乗り込んだつもりで。
Get in the car with the milk Shinji. Considering that's probably a scene that has happened at least once or twice in Evangelion, I fully believe that I fully believe that's an appropriate statement for both series. Yes.
さて、話を戻すとしよう。君がどこでログインしたかだが、それよりも何よりも前に君の姿をどうにかしなければいけないな。
Yeah, it's a little inconvenient.
その姿ではまともに外を歩くこともできない。じっくりと観察して確信したが、君はまさにデータの塊、デジタル体そのものだ。しかし君は私の声を聞き、ソファーに腰掛け会話している。現実世界の物理法則に従っている証拠だ。つまりリアル特性を持ったデジタル体、反電脳体と名付けるとしよう。
The half cyber body.
君の体がデータで構成されているならば、見た目をどうにかすること自体はさほど難しくないだろう。
Oh.
適合するデータを取り込み修復すればいい。
Why did the first sentence to come to mind is she's gonna fill my holes?
君は基本的にはエデン内で使用されているアバターと構造を同じくしているはず。クーロンの放置データの中にアバターパーツのデータが見つかれば上々なわけだが。
So you want me to go? Okay.
問題はその状態でログインできるかどうかだな。
One way to find out. And we log in through the fucking TV.
なんだ？テレビがどうかしたか？こっちよ。飛びなさい。
Okay. Jump! And off we go. Our people need us. Oh wait, I think I remember this mini game. Ugh. Urged on by the voice, I take a leap of faith. What the heck happens? It looks like I can go forward after all. Cyberspace! Here we go. Oh! Oh, right. This might be an area where we should actually spend some time in. Only because I'm pretty sure some of these Digimon we won't be able to get our hands on later for a while. I could be wrong. Just the impression that I'm getting. Oh, we healed. Oh, wrong one. This way. Okay. What do you think? Should I just keep moving on for a bit? Or should I just stick around for a bit? We go this way first. We're getting closer to some of this stuff. Almost got a level up. Okay, let's do a little lap of honor. Okay. We at least got 100% on 2 of these pals. Let's see, Digimon, nope. What I'm trying to keep an eye on is how much of a percentage we have on these things. Because if we're going to be, you know, making them, I would kind of want to make them at 200%. Ooh, Chris. Da da da. You get access to this network as soon as you finish. Okay, I'll move on then. An exit. It's gone. Guess I can't go back the way I came. Is this Eden? This is Kyoko Kuremi. Can you hear me? I nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. What the heck happened? You looked like you were sucked into the TV and just disappeared. I see. I'm guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves. The office terminal is connected to Eden's network. That was a TV, not a terminal. You wrote the flow within the wires as data and appeared in Eden. So then, for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. Still, it's shocking to see you make such a direct transition from a real world to a digital world. To submerge in the digital world just by touching the terminal. A dive. No. A jump. From now on, I am going to call the ability of yours a connection jump. What a happy little unexpected accident. Now you can look around for avatar parts. Head to Kowloon. There's plenty of junk data lying around. Now before I make a beeline for Kowloon, I'm just going to look around. Oh. This way. Come on. Guess I should go in the direction of this random voice I heard. I swear, our character will get kidnapped by a random person on the street. Like the most suspicious person. White van, I'm here to kidnap you. A little tray of candy that says, what was it? Knockout drugs or something on it. And you'll be just like, you just eat the candy, crawl into the back of the van and just let the guy drive off with them. Ah, so you can hear my voice.
ようこそデジラボへ。ここはデジタルワールドとかすかに交わるデジモンたちの楽園。私は三神楽ミレイ。あなたにこの楽園を解放してあげる。
Digi World?
知らないなら知らないで特に問題ないわ。今のところはね。時が来ればおのずと知ることになるはずだから。デジタルモンスターラボラトリ。タルラボでもモントリーでも略し方は自由だけれど。
Okay.
私はデジラボをおすすめしている
わ。
ああ。私があなたを呼んだ。それは少し違うわ。
Oh?
あなたが私を呼んだ。
No, I'm pretty sure you said come over here. I think by that definition you call me. Like that's a level of gaslighting right there.
その運命の交差に私は引き寄せられ、あなたを見つけた。つまり私はあなたに呼ばれたのよ。話はこれくらいにしましょう。まずはここがどういう場所か自分の目で確かめてみて。
Okay, the Digilab do a variety of bullshit. So let's see, starting off with you. We can convert a Pabu. Wonder what that will evolve into. Kuroman's at 200%, so I don't want this. I don't know what that is. Ah, this is multiplayer. Okay, so this is the digital network. So let's pop in. We'll get our hands on some much needed pals. Like friends, super friendly friends of friendliness. Wow. Am I not finding anything? There we go. We need to put some more pals at Digimon in our team. So I'm going to capture a few until I have 200%, and I'm going to convert some. Then we're going to start doing some shenanigans. Oh, this thing's finally at 100%. Okay, that's 2 more. Now the question is, which ones should I... Suppose it doesn't matter this early in the game. I'll stay until I get a level. Yep, 200 is our max. There we go. Okay. I'm going to create Punimon and Basomon, since we have them. So this one can go into Koromon. But I need to be level 3. And I need to have a high enough attack. Okay, we can work with that. Punimon can evolve. Yeah, we can work with that. Okay. That's good. That means we can evolve them fast. Should I go in and do a quick run of leveling here and see if I can just digivolve them right away? I'm going to do that. I'm just going to be really quick. See how quickly it is for them, takes them to go. Here we go. Okay. Oh. I'm going to try and get to level 5 at them at the very least. Well, if I can hit cap with them, actually. Your level cap is 5. Yeah, we'll hit level cap with them quick. Okay, that's level 4 for those two. Won't take much time. Almost got this fucker maxed out. Okay. It does make sense. Because I remember in every series, babies and in training tend to level up really fast. Because they had to get to their rookie form as soon as they could. Almost there. Oh. Okay. Now let's see what we're looking at. Oh, you have a lot of requirements, don't you? Wait, I can digivolve into you? Wait, do I have an attack of 15? We can. Interesting. Tokomon. Are you talking about this guy? Or are you talking about this guy? I see what you mean. We might as well have a look at them just to open up their evolution line. Three. That's an unusual typing to hear. Fair enough. Oh! Why does this look like it'll eventually evolve into the Renamon line? At level 8 I can at least breach into this line. I won't be able to do it with the other ones. What about you? I'll be able to go down the water line here. I won't be able to do anything about these two for a while. I think it's the cam that I have to figure out. So I've met the requirements for pretty much everything here. So the question becomes, which way would I eventually go down? Honestly, I'm probably going to go down the cactus line. Cam is just raised by having them. Okay, that's fair. So I just have to actively use them. You understand the lab? Use it carefully to further your interactions with Digimon. Let me see if you're the person I thought you might be. One last thing, small token for you. Hacking skill. Oh, right, so this is where a firewall thing, isn't it? How you use your skills is up to you. Never forget that. At 1 point per battle, yeah, that'll be an easy one to raise. Live with them, share their joy and sadness, and grow together. By deepening your bond with the Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. It's a very important ability. It will even change your life. Connection jump, that's what you call your curious skill. I know nothing of this power. It's like a hacking skill, but different. But I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in a unique way. I'll see you later. Take care. Press square to open the hacking menu. To use a skill, the Digimon in your party must meet the necessary conditions. Ah. I see what you mean. Saving time. At least we got our first lineup of Digimon. So everything is good so far. Speaking of firewall. There we go. Oh, we can actually... Oh, that's cute. We can actually what was it? Demand more encounters. It's me. Phew, I finally got through to you. The one that requires a free Digimon can be a pain. You can see the requirements from all hacking skills in the menu. That's fair. I lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? Hell. I see. So you ran into Mirai Mikagura. Yeah, you could say we're acquainted. Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you could meet her. You seem to have the craziest luck. Let's assume you carried out your original objective. We'll start by... What? You've already broken through the firewall? Well done. You saved me some time. Alright, on to our next move. I scanned the area around the entrance to Kowloon and marked the key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body part. You need to go and find and retrieve some. It's something of a stopgap, and it may not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. It's okay, searching for your body part isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons now, is it? Well, I might take the 48 demons. Think of it as an emergency measure. I look forward to meeting you in the normal body. Seriously? I forgot this was even a thing. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't think it's available now, but I know you have to come back here at some point to find something. Well, it doesn't matter for now. So, here's the first of the junk data. Oh look! 200% Koromons. Scan data of new Digimon will be collected and Digimon will be registered. At the Digilab you can Digiconvert and browse details by making friends with a Digimon. Well, let's quickly just delete these guys. Oh, wow. Smile Fang! How adorable. Ow. Damn it. Wasn't a free level up, but still. Right, that's one part. Oh look! That's a whole bunch of creatures we haven't fought before. We won't deal with... he's strong against us. I should try and just focus this guy down. Oh wow. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we were strong against it. Ow. Oh. Hee. Okay, and done. Yeah, those guys are going to take a bit more effort to level up. I'd like to get a Renom on it ASAP, I mean, perfectly honest. That guy is just there. I think we have to come back later. So I think so long as he's there, we can't do anything about him. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's part of a mission. So, let's just keep meandering on. Honestly, I'm happy by how effective Palamon is surprisingly being. Here we go. Oh, look at this little fucker. Gone in one hit. We should level up from this, right? Yeah. Did we just... It's just a baby. With Venom Trap. Cheeky. Okay, we did it. We deleted this fucker, now we move on. Such a quick reply. I'm impressed. Guess you get a reply to a reply sometimes. Ah yes, because some people can't help but try and get the final word in. Yeah, but I'm particular about that. I mean, if the level cap at the beginning is higher, then that's less effort I have to put in to get into the max. That's all it means to me. Do I have to make my way all the way back? Yay! Ah, I knew I missed one. Done. Oh, we got an attack. Saint Knuckle from what? Basically just a fist. Okay, here we are. We are finally us again. You at least look normal again. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. What's that? Don't know how to get back? Try out logging out like you always do. Since you went in through an agency terminal, my guess is that you should come out through one. But to be honest, in your case, I don't know what'll happen until we try. Heh. Okay. I'm gonna go this way because it's we were kind of being pushed in this direction. Is it any weirder than Whooper knowing Ice Punch or Primate knowing Iron Tail? Look, we all know why Primate knows Iron Tail. And we all know Whooper's body is not the body. So it might as well be just one big fist. Okay. But jokes aside, it just is what it is, you know? Da, 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 da. I remember for the longest time, whenever I did make a Primate, I always tried to keep on Iron Tail for obvious reasons. Because the meme is just perfect. Okay. Not much left now. There it is, the exit. Oh wait, no, I don't think I'm supposed to go into the labs. Well, it doesn't matter, we're here now. Oh wow, we can't go into the cactus unless we're level 16 and our cap is 15. Isn't that great? Which means we're going to have to go down a completely different line. I'll stick to the nature at least. Maybe I'll go down the Digimon lane. Looks like I won't be able to Digivolve until level 8. How few mons can learn solar blade despite how they should. That's fair, actually. Okay. Log out it is. Oh, we're back.
無事に戻ってこれたじゃないか。
Yes, we did sex on legs.
推測通りの結果だが。しかし、よくよく現実離れした能力だ。
Mm-hmm.
物理法則に律儀に従っているのは、物質生命体としての本能的な恐怖によるものかな。
Oh.
本当に興味深い。
邪魔するよ、京ちゃん。
Oh. Well, look at this.
相変わらず物音一つ立てませんね、おじさん。
Look at this. If there's an example of, you know, tired, old, you know, detective ever, this is the image right here. It's just more green than brown.
おっとすまん。またやっちまったか。
それと、その呼び方もいい加減改めてもらえませんか？子供の頃の呼び名ですよ。
京ちゃんこそいい加減諦めてくれないかい？俺にとっちゃ京ちゃんは京ちゃんだよ。
To be fair, Blossom has a leaf, which is basically a blade, while Groudon has a claw, which is just a big ass blunt tool with a pointy tip. It's like if it was Solar Poke, definitely he should have it. But Solar Blade, you can't give someone who has a Solar Poke a Solar Blade.
いくつになっても美人の凄腕探偵になってもな。
それで、いつからそこに？どこまで話を聞きました？
今来たところだが、なんかまずい。
You know, drink her coffee? I drink her coffee.
ああ、先客がいたのか。すまんすまん。依頼話の。
To me, coffee all tastes bad.
いえ。
So hers is no worse than how they normally taste.
少し毛色の異なる存在でして。
Tangrowth can also learn Solar Blade. Look, we don't know what's underneath Tangrowth's or Tangela's thing. For all we know, he's covered in blades. Like, he could be a little samurai in there and we wouldn't know. He could be literally like, I don't know, a mini ninja piloting a giant slimy Gundam. Like, we wouldn't know.
では何者だい？
Assistant Detective. Yeah, that.
紹介しておこう。こちらは又吉刑事。
Ooh.
父の代からの付き合いでね、旧知の仲だ。信頼もしている。電脳犯罪を専門に追う本庁好きのエリート部署の刑事だよ。
I find it funny though, because in a way, because of this string of events, we're eventually going to be setting up our future as a detective. And an odd jobsman.
おっと、失言失言。
それで何か事件ですか？依頼でしたらどうぞソファーにかけてお待ちを。今美味しいコーヒーを入れて。
いや、いい。今日は嫌いじゃない。コーヒーはいいよ。エデン症候群の件で少し気になる噂を耳にしてね。京ちゃんも興味があるんじゃないかな？
聞かせていただきましょうか。この子なら大丈夫ですよ、おじさん。実はエデンに絡む特殊な関係者です。それにある種のスペシャリストになりうる素質があります。
Yeah, that's true, technically
話を
speaking.
聞かせておくべきでしょう。
そうか。京ちゃんのお墨付きなら問題ない。
See, we're trustworthy. The tit says so. I mean, the detective.
話ってのはエデン症候群患者を隔離している例の特別病棟の噂だ。おっと、未来の専門家さんにはエデン症候群の説明が必要かい？
お願いします。
エデン症候群ってのはエデンを利用中のユーザーが突然意識不明になり、そのまま目覚めなくなる奇病だ。年々患者数は増えているが、原因、治療法、症状、未だ多くが謎に包まれている。
Okay.
セントラル病院にはエデン症候群患者の専用病棟、特別病棟があって、
I think Yu-Gi-Oh! V Reigns explored that topic briefly in the beginning of season 1.
が妙に情報統制が厳しくてな。
Was the season 2? It was one of the seasons.
立ち入れない秘密の隔離施設があるとか。上白のイメージダウンになるのを恐れて事実を隠蔽しているんじゃないかなんて噂も。今回の件もその息を出ない限りではあるんだが、近くセントラル病院の背後が動き出しそうだ。
Oh, what's going on at the hospital?
上白エンタープライズですね。
I don't remember. No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh!
上白の息がかかっている。
We were talking about
エ
Pokemon.
デンネットワークの運営元である上白のな。発症患者の増加、症状の重篤化傾向、それらが明らかになりつつある今、上白が黙っているはずがない。九段の病院で人の出入りが激しくなっている。特別病棟のセキュリティも強化されるらしい。これは何かある。
ようやくですね。
ああ、やっと。
やはりコーヒーを入れてきますよ。
Oh god.
景気よく乾杯といきましょう。
Okay.
おっと、そろそろ署に戻らないと。
Uh-huh.
悪いが、乾杯はまたの機会にしよう。じゃあ、またな。
Oh.
君、きょうちゃんの入れたコーヒーには気をつけろ。
I'm sorry, solid chunks.
固形物にはな。
The color isn't too big of a deal. I've seen some things, but the chunks?
ほら、いつか、きょうちゃんのコーヒーを鑑識に回す日が来るんじゃないかと。そいつはシャレになんねえよな。
Keep in mind, I have a digital body. Therefore, I'm pretty sure I'm indestructible. So we'll drink our coffee. Season 1 has Knights of Hanai. Season 2 was the other AIs. And Season 3 was the finale. Fair. God, that was a great series. It was as he said.
遺伝症候群絡みの生きた情報は手に入りにくい。背後で上白の統制が行き届いているからな。
Personally, I think 5Ds was my favorite. 5Ds kind of feel like they put everything into its first 1 or 2 seasons. And then they just kind of... Yeah, maybe its first 2... If 5Ds felt like it was intended to be the last Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? I felt like the first 2 seasons was supposed to be it. And then it just kept going, and then they started releasing more episodes. I don't know. It just felt like 5Ds was supposed to be the end of a line. At the very least, there hasn't been anything like 5Ds since. Not that that's a bad thing. Just 5Ds was ruthless, you know? The question, does it taste better or worse than Kushuha's health drink? I vaguely remember Kushuha's health drink.
これからさらにセキュリティは厳しくなる。
As I am a digital entity, I don't think that matters.
エデンで異変が起き、異常な状態の
I'll just make it all taste like soda
タイミング
pop.
を同じくして上白も動くという。
Zale was disappointment because the main character couldn't even do his way out of a paper bag for half the show. True. I did like that at least the character sort of started, you know, he started to grow and it was a slow burn for his growth. I like that it actually, you know, it took a rookie who didn't know what he was doing and actually gradually built them up. It was an interesting concept for that alone, but it did mean that he was relying way too much on crutches for pretty much all of his fights for a long time. I think that story really picked up though, probably when we started learning about the Bardian King and all that. I think that's when the show really took off. The introduction to that what's-his-face, that's a complete psychotic fucking dipshit, not forgetting his name, that was a really interesting one. Especially since he was consistent throughout the entire series.
これは偶然か？いいな、必然だ。この上なく明白な論理だ。推理するまでもない。私はこれからセントラル病院へ向かう。セキュリティ強化の前に可能な限り情報を引き出す。
Honestly, I fully agree. I mean, that man has been high-fiving the sky, and somehow the sky has just been handing him things. I mean, he has pulled so much bullshit that he put a 10 to Shane. And a 10 canonically control what comes out of his deck by the time Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds was concluded. Heck, Jaden could canonically control what came out of his deck by the end of 5Ds. And yet somehow Yuma just took the cake.
君もぜひ同行してくれたまえ。
The 2020 anime, I've seen bits and pieces. I've been meaning to sit down, I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm not able to, I for some reason I find it hard to sit down to anime these days. And I don't know why, it's not like I hate it, it just is what it is. Tim at least needed the cards in his deck. 9 times out of 10, yes, you're absolutely right. Except for that time he started ass-pulling the hell out of those knights. And he kept those dragon knights, and he then made the Infinity Plus 1 gameplay. And I'm like, for fuck's sake.
求めよ、さらば与えられん。叩けよ、さらば開かれん。いや、君の場合、開けごまが適当か
I'm being honest. I think even 5Ds pulled that whole creating the card thing as well at one point. In fact, I think all of them have that at one point did a I manifest a card type of bullshittery. I'm just trying to remember which ones did what. To be fair, the Dragonite season was typical filler. That's true. I can't complain about that. Was that the Duelist of the Rose thing? Let's try direct negotiations to get us into the hospital ward. Okay, let's do that. You're a pretty front sharp one. But preconceived notions can sometimes lead to unintended consequences. Don't ask for details. Just do your job. I'll give you instructions later. Until then, gather info inside the hospital. Ask questions is the most fundamental cornerstone in detective work. I wasn't joking when I said you could become a specialist in the field, my dear prospective assistant. Become a GP and record my activities in a chart, or become a boy with a shining red cheeks. It's really a lot of fun. Considering the heat, I think she's probably the only one that's properly dressed. Oh. I remember this one. Just staring at us. Menacingly. Hey girl, have we met? In a dream maybe? Coming on strong, aren't we? And off she goes. I don't know. Jaden's one was weird. He's done a lot of weird things. He didn't, you know, ass pull out in duel so much, but he did ass pull so many cards outside of duels. I mean, he ass pulled the entire Neo-Spacian deck. And oh god, what was it? Honest Neos? Let's be real. Honest fucking Neos. I don't know. He acquired his cards, yes, for the most part, before the duels, but everything he had felt like it got pulled from somewhere else. And it's absolutely hilarious when you actually think about it. Because he didn't do it in the middle of a duel. That's true. Most of the time. But still. I remember 5Ds had it a few times, like Miracle Wyvern for the main characters, and oh, what was it called? Oh, not to forgetting. I think for the main characters they were the big ones, but there were other examples like creating the various forms of Stardust Dragon. He definitely pulled a few things out of thin air with in that case. Still, the stakes were fucking epic. One floor up is the general ward. Do you want to know dirt on the special ward? Well, I got some. Apparently there's some isolation ward where not even family can visit. Anything Jaden asked pull was in the extra deck, and I was not really count that due to the fact that we never see anyone pull stuff into that. That is kind of fair. Where am I? You want to go to the special ward? I'm sorry, we have a policy against revealing patients' personal information. This is the special ward, unless your family or hospital staff entry is strictly prohibited. Okay. It's me. We can ride the elevator to the special floor, but we can't enter the rooms without permission. It goes without saying that we have no such permission. What do we do now? We take out the two guards and hack our way past the door, which is likely locked, to get into the room. This is what I call a frontal attack, but it takes time to prepare and the risks are great. I think, off the top of my head, the only time I can remember Jaden ass pulling cards in his hand was Honest Neos, only because, you know, the relationship between Honest as a spirit and Jaden in general. But I think the biggest example was probably that one time, I think he used, wasn't it in season 1, he used Philosopher's Stone. Didn't that like evolve into Philosopher's Stone in his hand or something and then it broke after a while? I don't remember. I just remember Philosopher's Stone being like the only example in my head, but I can't remember why. We don't know if there's a limit to the extra deck. Always assume that the extra deck is unlimited. Always assume it's an unlimited thing. Let's not rely on frontal attacks now. Let's trust in your ability. A trump card. The terminal in the nurse station should be connected to the hospital network. I don't have to spell it all out for you, do I? Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Where's my yeah, they're here. Oh, okay. Oh no. Well, I can't wait to get these guys to level 8. Give me a second. Damn it, I remember you used to be able to change the Digimon's names. I'll probably find that later. Okay. We immediately got 100. Oh, 100%. Okay. Okay. Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you, my prospective assistant. Break in there and steal all the personal information you can. All of it. Oh, we have a map button. No way. Is this me? Is this my physical body? That was shocking, boss. I was expecting to see that my own body was in such good shape. I should be happy, I suppose. But if I'm being kept in an isolated ward, then I really must have Eden syndrome. Can you imagine the existential crisis you go through in the back of your head, realizing that your flesh is over there? Imagine as a creature of digital data, you'd be wondering, if my flesh died, would I remain as a digital entity? Or will I die with it? Can you imagine the paranoia of not being able to answer that question without killing yourself? Mysterious illness whereby people suddenly fall into comas while connected to Eden Network. Originally, the term was given to the incessant vomiting and other symptoms common to those unused to spending time in the digital world. But now, Eden syndrome is used to describe the more serious malady of inexplicable loss of consciousness while connected to Eden Network. After extended time in a coma, the body weakens, becoming more susceptible to complications. In the worst case, this has led to death. Treatments of Eden syndrome. No effective treatment has been found. Research continues into treatment and cause of this unexplained illness. Association with Kamishiro Enterprises. Eden is a large-scale digital space operated by Kamishiro Enterprises. Deeply affiliated with government agencies, Eden business areas are expanding quickly. Immediate improvements and user training must be provided to warn users against long-term login times. Furthermore, The Eden interface uses Kamishiro Enterprises' proprietary technology, making future research sharing problematic. So basically, because the company owns the data, they're like, nope, we're not telling you anything about the thing that's killing our people. Why are you here?
ここは関係者以外立ち入り禁止のはずです。入り口は一つ。警備員が厳しくチェックしている。どうやって入ったの？警備員に何かした？一体何者なの？
Are you a relative of patients? I will answer with a question. I'm just a plain old detective's assistant. Oh? Technically not killing them, just coma. Technicalities! We're just making them brain dead. That's all. Oh. Okay.
私は上城に世話になっている人間ですから。少しくらいならあなたの疑問に答えられると思います。
Okay. What should I ask? Is there a cure?
治った人がいたと聞いたことはありません。
So long as she doesn't realize that we're over there, and you know, so long as she doesn't realize that's not her twin brother.
私が知っている人で最も長くて8年。
Fuck, 8 years.
でもきっと大丈夫です。いつかきっと目を覚まします。待つしかないんです。
What happens if you contract Eden syndrome?
どうなるって見ての通りです。エデン症候群の患者は皆一様に昏睡状態になる。
Pretty serious stuff.
それ以外の症状は聞いたことありません。違った症状の人を知っているんですか？
I may know one or two people. And the patient?
この患者ですか？最近運ばれてきた患者ですね。数日前にはいなかった。何か気になる点でも？この人、あなたに似てませんか？
Yeah, let's go with that. Don't say no.
ですか。でも、他人の空似にしては。
He's my doppelganger. Doppelganger. Have you ever met your doppelganger? I've met my doppelganger. Apparently I have a few of them. There are rumors Kamishiro's involved in some kind of conspiracy.
それは誤解です。間違いです。
Oh?
上白もエデン症候群を治療したいんです。そのためにこうして特別治療室だって用意した。専門医たちが治療法をずっと研究し続けています。
Oh.
エデンのせいで誰かが不幸になるなんてあっちゃダメなんです。
And 8 years of no
なんと
results.
かしなきゃいけないんです。私が。
Oh?
会話の弾んでいるところを邪魔してすまないが、招かれざる客の登場だ。
Scheiße.
こんにちは、ケイさん。
Oh.
お仕事お疲れ様。リエさん、今日は来ないはずなのに。ケビンさんのたくましい胸筋。リエ、見てるだけでドキドキしてきちゃう。ああ、我慢できない。ツンツン。
Imagine having a boss that's just casually molesting you.
岸辺様、仕事中ですので。
お堅いのね。
Shamelessly as well in front of everyone.
介護のお出ましか。 上城の上役が何をしに来たのか気になるが、必要な情報は手に入れた。長いは無用。そこを出なさい。おっと、私の方にも来客だ。
Oh?
ではロビーで落ち合おう。慌てず騒がずな。
Okay.
遅れて早く。
Right. Locker, I assume? It's always a locker. Wow, I completely forgot how she looked.
ゆうこちゃん、おげんき？リエさん、今日はどうしたんですか？入室予定者のリストにはなかったと。
お
ちょっとね
うーん。
え、大好きなゆうこちゃんの顔が突然見たくなっちゃったんだな。
If you look at her in the background, the blurred out version, she has such a power pose, doesn't she? A pissed off power pose.
私が一人でいるのが心配なんですか？なんかリエちゃんセンサーがビビビッときたのよ。またゆうこちゃんが暗い顔してるんじゃないかな。ほら、辛いでしょ、いろいろ。別に強がっててもお姉さんには分かっちゃうんだな。
We're not even in the locker. At least get under the desk.
ところで、こんなところで何してたのかな？いえ、別に何も。ピクニック的な？はい。いえ、違います。ゆうこちゃん、なんか変じゃない？
Ah, she has an extreme put on, doesn't she?
私たちの他に誰かいたりして、
Ooh.
ひょっとして彼氏とか？そんなこと。
Why does everything that comes out of her mouth sound so condescending?
それとも彼女さんかしら？ちょっと探してみたりして、あそこの部屋とかやらしいんじゃなくて、あやしい
And there she goes. Under the table, you daft cunt.
ほら、観念して出ていらっしゃい。ゆうこちゃんずラバーさん。
Yuko's new squeeze versus Yuko's lover. Those are two completely different sentences that does technically mean the same thing.
このリエお姉様がゆうこちゃんの保護者として責任を持って、
Ooh.
手取り足取り腰取り、大人の階段をホップステップジャンプ。
Jesus.
なんだ、誰もいないじゃない。
She just sounded like she wanted to wanted to have a threesome there.
でもゆうこちゃん、別に構わないのよ。彼氏の一人や二人や三ダースくらい連れ込んでも。
So long as you share, apparently.
私なんてゆうこちゃんくらいの時にはうふふ。
Mm-hmm. Yes, when you were her age, you were folded like a pretzel. I understand.
それじゃあ本命の彼の様子覗きに行こっか。私たちが揃って顔を見せたらきっと喜ぶんじゃないか はい。あの人、どこへ。
I mean, your computer. Right, time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, look at the little ghosties. One dead ghosty. You know what? I'm going to just stay for one more fight. So I'm pretty sure I can get a level out of this. There we go. In another level, we'll be able to digivolve our few trainers into our rookies. Actually, I wanted to check something because I think there's a hidden pickup in one of these rooms. There we go. Ho hum. You almost out? Oh, look who's here. You escaped that predicament all on your own. See, I knew you could do it. Now then, shall we head back? It is a bit of an existential crisis. And maybe a few more than one solutions. You think so? Hmm.
調査は焦ってはいけない。慌ててもいけない。急ぎすぎても急がせすぎてもいけない。ただひたすらに粘り強く、鉄頭鉄尾、堅固な黒金のごとき忍耐力である。
Oh, she's talking about the signpost above us.
言葉だ。さて、本題だが、君はこれからどうするつもりかな？
Punch God.
元の体に戻りたくはないか？君の身に何が起きたのか、真相を。
A bit of both. Yes. The answer is yes. Not drink your coffee? No. No, I drink the coffee. Real men drink the woman's coffee. Unless it kills you and do something inexplicably, like add negative status. Then you don't drink the coffee.
君の素質は私が保証する。ついでに当面の衣食住もね。君の能力は電脳絡みの事件の調査にこれ以上のない適性を示している。期待しているよ。よし、契約成立だな。
Okay.
君はたった今から私の助手兼サイバースルースだ。
They said the name.
コーヒーを入れてこよう。我々の前途を祝して乾杯と行こうじゃないか。
Oh God. Look at the yin yang thing going on in the middle.
海ぶどう粒あんコーヒー。
I'm sorry, what now? Your specialty is seaweed and red bean coffee. Is that even coffee?
見かけも芸術的だが、味も方向もまた格別だぞ。では、電脳探偵誕生を祝して、乾杯。
You know what? Unfortunately, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's fucking chug this shit. Yay! Legally, no, that's not coffee. Sounds about right. Let's get down to it. I have something for you. Your first day duty to kick off your new career as a cyber sleuth. If Nakano is going to be your base of operations, you should make the rounds and introduce yourself at the various establishments here. You'll be dependent on those places a lot, so it's important that they know who you are. Oh yeah, let me explain the whiteboard. Hanging on the wall to the right of my desk is a whiteboard. Okay. Field practice is better than book learning. I'll put some simple cases up on the whiteboard. Check it out and start working on some cases. Not sure what will be classified a war crime. Purchase coffee beans at K Cafe. Ooh, clothing. I'm fine with what I have. Oh. Hello. Her store is just a phone. Let that sink in for a sec. Good day, Cyber Sleuth. I thought it was about time you came. Won't you come inside my little shop? There's something I have to do for you. We are bound by fate to do this. Please hurry. Okay then. Stick out your right hand. It'll be over soon. Hold still. It's case time. Next is the other thing. Turn around. Don't move. Leave it all to me. All done. Are we given a glove? I installed a special program into your cyber form, adding some features. Oh, I'd feel so violated. You can now scan physical things with your right glove and capture cyber data of the target. In other words, once things from the real world are in your hand, they can become cyber data. You brought the cyberspace with you. Thanks. Acquired data will be kept in your storage. Already had the glove? Such a convenient world we live in today. Don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. This isn't just any tech. Shouldn't be surprised by such things. Your body will continue to. No, it's better if you don't know what the future holds. All should be as fate directs. But if you lose your way, come and see me. I shall be happy to point you in the right direction, to the best of my ability. Use a connection jump to come directly to the labs, from wherever you might be. The border between this world and the digital one is growing thinner and thinner. The proof of that lies in the fact that I was able to meet you in the real world. That might not be a good thing as far as the world is concerned. This is likely the harbinger of a far worse thing to come. Meeting with you assures me of the light of hope that will shine for this world. I wonder if I'll enjoy this new world. Until we meet again in the Digilab. Okay. Random person. Thank you for playing our games. Please fuck off. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh dear, seems you don't have enough free memory. To download bonus content Alphamon, you need at least 6 free party memory. Oh dear. Hope you enjoy yourself. We just got a lot of shit there. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that fucker off our team. Okay, I have to finish up the case first. No. Where is this case door? I assume it's upstairs. Still gonna move around. Hello? Their shit's well, to be fair, they're kind of gimmick pals that are just we found Nokia. They're kind of just thrown at us. I think they'd be a fun little thing for the beginning of the game, but they kind of fall off if I remember rightly. Hello? Hello, Nokia.
てかまあそりゃそうか。電脳世界で起きたあれだし、リアルでどうこうなるあれじゃないよね。けどあの子たち大丈夫かな。嘘、覚えてない？その白状も。ほら、私をかばってくれたデジモンたちだよ。ちょっと心配だな。あの子たちがいなかったら。
Oh? Oh, she must be talking about Agumon and Gabumon. Well, looks like she hasn't figured out that we're in a coma and we're technically a cyber ghost. Shopping does sound good. Two of the NX Digimon were created for these games. The other 3 were the original figures. Cool. Yeah, it sounds like Nokia gave up on a lot of things recently. Yeah. Okay. She seems to be in denial about her situation. I'm fine with that. Card shop. Okay. Let's see if we can find one more upstairs. That's the bookstore, funny enough. Oh, he's the medal collector, isn't he? No, you're the takoyaki-san. Hey, Mandrake. Oh, did someone pop in that I didn't see? Oh, did someone pop in and pop in? It's not showing up on my screen at all. No. Okay. Oh, we have one more upstairs. I don't remember her. Pound Cake Cafe. Hello. Presenting the offline Coliseum. I'm your host, the cutie kitty maid, or Ruru. Is there anything you'd like to ask me out? Rules. Rules are simple. Make it to the top. Even one loss will knock you back to the first round. Meowch, so harsh. You can't recover between matches, but you can use items. Use them well. Can I... Hey, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're going to bully the fuck out of this kid. Oh, crap. I said we were going to bully the kid, but the kid came out of nowhere and absolutely decimated me. Hello, Ella Parker. How are you? Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, we got anti-poison. Okay, now that they're at least level 8, we can work with that. Hey, I'm doing good as well. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing surprisingly well. A little tired, but that's to be expected. It's 1:30 in the morning. Da 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 da. Oh, God. Right, let's see if we can kill this guy in one shot. Nope. It should be the end of him. Okay. Oh, now I remember how I farmed this. I used to go up as far as I could and then I'd intentionally lose at the end of the fight. Or the end of the tournament. That's how I used to farm them. Yeah, streaming for like 3.5 hours. That's... I started streaming late. I normally start streaming at 6, but I started streaming I think at 10 today. So I'm actually 4 hours behind. Which is a pity. Well, it can't be helped. I normally don't stream on Thursdays either. I kinda didn't stream yesterday and I was like, I might as well stream today to make up for it. Which is why I'm here. Other than slowly being cooked alive by my own PC, my day is surprisingly good. No issues thus far. This one is a chunky one. Wow, this little guy is kind of kicking my ass. See what I mean about Tokoban being 90% melt? Yeah, I do. Not good. One down. But we almost have the fucker. Uh-oh. Okay, that took way too long. Oh, I have my doubts we're gonna win this. My job is a series of failures. At least let me succeed at this! Please, don't be... Don't let people know, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, we're going to try and pick off the side guys. Oh, I adore the game. I've loved them. I've loved playing this game. God, years ago. But the reason why I'd never beaten the game, and I'm going to try and beat the game. The reason why I never beat the game until now is because every time I made progress, I'd have to stop for like a month, and when I came back to it, I realized I didn't know where I was in the game. And then I basically have to start over because it's basically impossible to figure out what you're doing when you don't have a little notepad telling you where you were. That's like my only gripe with the game. That being said, I still adore it, like a lot. It's a lot of fun. Story's pretty good. If you talk to Mireille, I think there were points where she didn't, but I could be wrong. I don't remember anymore. Okay, we definitely lost this tournament. That's okay, we gained levels. Oh, where the fuck did Omnimon come from? No, I didn't make the model. There's a program called VTuber Kit that I picked up. It's kind of an all-in-one program. I use it whenever I'm playing games that are a bit too demanding on my PC. And it allows you kind of cobble together a working model, and has a bit of Twitch integration as well. Ooh. And there we go. Well, we tried. More important than all of that. That's the middle guy. Reminds me of the old Pogs. If you know, you know. Your Cake Cafe is back there. Is it this one? Really? Oh. Hi, Sachan. Looks like we can finally get some decent coffee. Welcome. Welcome. Please come in. Take our open seat. But yeah, that's basically what I've been using. It's actually pretty good. Very light on the PC. Ah, fair enough. She hired as an assistant. Not right now. I'm not looking to purchase anything at the moment. But thank you for the offer. So you get to bask in her radiant beauty. Your heart's content whenever you want. I'm so jealous. It's outrageous. Truly outrageous. My voice got away from me there. Boss? Yes, what is it? You don't look at me like that, do you? Boss? Oh, you creep. You total perv. I quit. Right here now. What? What? And I'm taking full payment for this month's salary. Plus, I'll be billing you for 20 months of leering. You're paying me psychological damages. Oh, a customer. You want some coffee beans, right? I bet you they're fucking. These are the coffee beans Miss Kyoko always buys. Here you are. Obtain select coffee beans. Very select. Hang on, Sachan. Queasing out of the blue like that kind of puts me in a bind. Does it now? Well then, shall we negotiate, boss? Negotiate? For what? For what? Why? For my hourly rate, of course. If you're going to play stupid, I'll sue. We're talking a harassment lawsuit here. Yeah. And off they go. But that isn't me. I've got the beans Kyoko asked for. Thank you very much. Come back anytime. There should be enough saying hi. Let's get back to the office. And we shall. Wait. I know every time I see a coward box in a corner, I just... The Metal Gear part of me just goes... You know? It's just... You know? Right. We don't have room, so they won't give it to us. Looks like you cracked the case, but you shouldn't bother me with it. Yay. Whiteboard. I shouldn't bother her about the case where we give her a coffee.
かなり個性の強い面々だが、さすが中野に住まう人々といったところか。さて、次は街に出てもらうぞ。反電脳体の君が現実世界に完璧に溶け込めるかどうか。順応テストの最終段階といったところだ。新宿で聞き込みをしてきたまえ。君のことが噂になっているかもしれない。何せあの姿を目撃されたのだからな。その間、私は私の仕事を片付けさせてもらう。又吉刑事にも調査結果を報告しておかないといけないのでね。それと一つ重要なことを伝えそびれていた。
No coffee, is it?
母親のことだ。
I have a mother.
親御さんが仕事で長期海外出張しているのは不幸中の幸いだった。君が倒れたと聞いて帰国しようとしていたところを間一髪すぐに退院すると連絡して引き止めておいた。君からも連絡して安心させてあげたまえ。
Speaking of, I called my mother. She's very busy with work. Now I'm worried about her.
親御さんの様子はどうだったかな？問題なさそうだな。安心したようで何よりだ。これからは連絡が来ることもあるだろう。
It's good that you put them at ease. We didn't even talk.
親御さんの件は君に一任する。しっかり対応したまえ。では行動開始だ。新宿へ向かいたまえ。
Okay. Where is it? You. I'll give it a try. I didn't even read what she said. And for you... Got it. Sorry for worrying you. Okay. Right. We're finally free, I think. Which means we can finally... Yep. This is really important. We need to start pulling out the those little guys and shoving them into our bank. Okay. We'll come back in a sec. We're going to have to go and get those people out. Oh yeah, I figured out much else. Okay, we can put away these two. Last of it. There we go. There we go. Now, Digivolve, you. And we have a nice little choice of things. Now the question is, where do we want to go with this guy? Crusadermon, Leopardmon. That's fair. They're still awesome to see them. You know what? Let's keep it simple. And what's our element type? We have an unspecified. You can digivolve into this, but I don't want you to digivolve into that. And again, like a digivolve into that, then de-digivolve. Go with this. We got the puppy. We got the puppy. Okay. We got Gelman. I actually remember him from the series. So what I'm thinking of doing is grab him and then de-digivolve. And then use that to jump into the cactus. Or I can just wait and go into Kabuterimon. Ooh, here's a lot we can work towards. Oh look, there's the other cat. I see the wizard here. Oh, there's some interesting stuff here. I would hold off a bit on the Digivolving, since having a higher level when you do so gives a higher level cap boost. That's fair. If we max out the levels first, then the yeah, that makes perfect sense. So I think what I'll do is I'll max out these guys' level. Then I'll Digivolve him into someone. We'll make our minds up after that. At the very least, we have the beginning. You can get checked out immediately at a Japanese hospital. I prefer that. Alright, first check out the album he just released. The last song is killer. Okay. Ideally, you want to get the talent on everything. You plan to get 200 eventually. Fair enough. Give me a second. Save proper. And it's getting close to 2 AM. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slink back up to chatting. And we'll just have a moment where we just talk. There we go. That'll do. Okay. This is a trip down memory lane for me. Like I said, I played this game in the past, but I just never beat it. Because talent is what measures your trip. That's fair. Fair. It's a lot of work, but we'll get it. We'll get there. Oh, I am really tired. But no, that was a lot of fun. It's going to be interesting doing this whole Digivolving, de-Digivolving, so on and so forth. I'm going to have to abuse the ever-living fuck out of the training area. Because, what's it called? Not the training area. The arcade. Because you can level up really fast with the arcade and just lose on the final fight. And we just keep doing that over and over and over. Until eventually, you know, we're good. That's going to be my major leveling for a while. And once I'm no longer able to get anything out of the leveling that way, I just beat it and move on to the next zone. It's going to be a bit scummy, but that's the plan. Abuse the living fuck out of the arcade machine. Oh. Now the big question is who do we work towards now or later? We'll figure it out. A part of me is kind of sad I don't have Renamon. Well, yeah, but once we once we reach the point where we can, you know, run where we don't need to run it anymore, or it's no longer effective, then we just beat it, we move on with the game, and then come back to it when we get a higher tier. It's like until we get to the point where it's no longer effective, we can abuse the ever-living fuck out of it. Give me a second, just move myself over here a little bit. Let's make ourselves a little bigger. Because I can. Could be worse. Could be worse. Tell me, do you want to... You know what? Since I have like 3 of you, I'm going to make you do a battle royale. Bear with me. Let's see if this command still works. Oh. Oh, right. Wrong input. There we go. Okay. Watch this. This is very important. Megamanx, you, Jester, and myself are in this for the long haul. Let's see who wins this. I believe in ye. As in, I will win this fight. Ye will lose. This is not a debate or a conversation. You will happen. Oh, God. Yes, I picked it up. Oh, no, Jester took another medic pack. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. Megamanx got clipped by Jester on the way by. Oh, 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 oh. Can I get there? No. Damn it. Jester. No. Oh. Mega is dead. I am on the cusp of death. I have to evade and crit at the exact same time. Can I win this? Nope. Jester just kicked me in the face and I died. Congratulations, Jester. You win. How unfortunate is that? Oh, and then Jester disappeared into the ether. Can't be helped. That's his life. That's his life. Anyway. I have to add Jester. I'll have to add Digimon to my list of games that I have to beat. Especially with the new Digimon Stories game just around the corner. There are a variety of commands that you can input that your little slime guy down there will do. Everything ranging from betting to gambling. For example, exclamation mark slots should create a slot machine. And now, if I remember the other one, exclamation mark bet 100 red should be a working command. Yeah, and you can then gamble on the roulette machine, which will pop up now in a second. And teaching you the secrets. And this works on both YouTube and Twitch's side. Hello, Yokai. How are you? You came in a little late. We're kind of winding down now. Ah, there it is. How's life kicking ya? Oh, I lost. Anyway, there's some of the commands. We also have a boss fight you can do as well. You can also challenge each other to a duel. But yes, those are the type of commands we have right now thanks to a different program called Streaming Avatars. I'm going to have to disable the slime shop. None of the slime items in the game are compatible with the slimes. None of the shop items are compatible with the slimes. A heat warning was just issued. No shit. Anyway, are y'all still okay? Are y'all okay? Are you surviving the summer heat? It's technically summer now, isn't it? Yeah. Also, Professor Oak, that sucks. That sucks. I don't know, actually. Exclamation mark. Bomb. Mega. Manx 1, 2, 3. Will that work? Yep. I can. There you go. I think there's also a yeet command. Oh, no. I didn't put in the command properly. Or more accurately, I didn't put in his username properly. There we go. That should be it. There we go. I found out from one of my mods that if you put in yeet and follow up the person's name, you will immediately be yeeted into that person. You both explode. Don't know why. It's fun. Anyway, that's that. That's the little army of slimes. They're doing their things. Give me a second. I want to win my money back on slots. I got this. Come on. I want to win my money back on slots. Oh, that's a complete mess. Oh well. Who took you out? No one. No one took you out. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. And yes, if you challenge someone, the person has to respond to the challenge. For example, if I go... I think this is the command. There we go. I challenged Mega Manx and he has like less than a minute to either accept or decline it. And if he I think if I added a number at the end of it, that would have been how much we'd be betting on the duel. Dust, did you just yeet yourself into oblivion? Oh. We're actually fighting. Yes. See that? YouTube does actually work with this. This is an awesome fight. I'm in the lead. Oh god, you got a crit. Well, that's not good. I got a crit on top of that. I'm at the lead. My turn. I missed. I missed on the 11th tower. We both missed. Yes! I walk away victorious. Ow. Stop it. I had my victory. There's no need to abuse me. You slept a lot? Well, I'm happy to hear you had a nice little nap. You should be finishing up work soon as well, right? Or was it a half day today? But yes, that's the glory of these commands. So yeah, once we're on a screen like this, you can just run around bombing each other and doing other stuff. Bye, yokai. Have fun. I myself am winding down. So, let's see. Wonder if there's someone we can raid later. Oh. Oh, there's actually people playing Cyber Sleuth. How rare. Oh, is it because the new Digimon game's coming out? Is everyone just super excited about it? Oh, Yuri's playing the back rooms. I might throw you at her. Bye. So before we call it a night, does anyone want to participate in a boss fight? Or are you busy killing each other? You're excited for Time Stranger? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. Okay, I'm going to put in a command for this. I'm going to put in the command on YouTube side so you can see the options on YouTube side. People on Twitch's side already know these commands. Let's see. I think this is the command. Nope. Is this it? Oh, there we go. So the commands are simple. You have less than 40 seconds to input one of these commands. One of these choices. So exclamation mark join followed by your class of your choice. You have until that timer ticks down, so you have to be quick. Once you're in the fight, it'll be turn based, and you don't have to worry because I'll tell you what moves, what inputs are needed to do which move. Ten seconds left. Three, two, one. Oh, you put in the wrong thing. It's exclamation mark join, then warrior. So close, but this is the gimmick. A very simple gimmick, isn't it? So I'm just going to let that play out and let you fight your solo on Brasilos, yeah. That particular set of commands is probably a bit more. Well, you'll get it right. Once you get it right, you're laughing. So yeah, this is basically how these boss fights play out. I don't do them often, but they're there. So by the looks of it, ooh, I'm not sure. The NPC's getting their asses handed to them. Okay. Looks like the boss it's not here yet. Now you can do it. There you go. Okay. So looking at this, it's going to be a slow fight. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's going to be a slow fight. How many, I know there's a bard there, but who else is there? That's a mage. Okay. Brasilos is slowly being chipped away. Like, very slowly. Ooh. Bot 6 and bot 3 aren't looking too hot. But bot 6 is looking too hot. You want to cancel redo? How many in the Actually, I don't think I can cancel. I don't have a cancel command. It's basically you're committed once it starts. I think the only way you can really cancel is by wiping. That's unfortunate. And we can't easily wipe either. No. Sure. Worst case scenario, it'll be there for the next time. Da da da. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like Bot 2 is about to bite the bucket. A little bit of healing has occurred. It's a very small amount, but it's working. You're about halfway through the boss fight, which is perfect. 69 damage. Oof. Oh, shit. That's self-inflicted. Bot 2 is up next. No, it's the boss. With 2 of your characters looking very, dead. Oh yeah, Bot 5 is as good as done. Yep, Bot 5 is gone. Oh. What is Bot 3 up to? He's definitely being chipped a bit too quickly. Oh shit, Dust! Dust, you're gone! Okay. With Dust gone, it's just a matter of time. Either we're going to turbo through this and win, or we're not. It's entirely on the bots now. Can the bots win this? Can basic AI defeat advanced basic AI? We have to see how this goes. We're just about there. You can do it, boss. Bot 3, Bot 4 and Bot 1 aren't looking good. Shit. How be I this early morning? A tad tired. You should be asking that question to Yuri when we send you in there. We're almost there. Okay, congratulations to the bots. The fight is theirs. Congratulations to the bots. Yeah, head pass. The bots give it their all. And they won. The bots carried, the bots hard carried. Anyway. I am going to set you up with Yuri, who is playing Escape the Backrooms, which is actually a rather fun horror game. So, ye on Twitch's side, I hope you enjoy that one. Next time, if we can and we have the time, you'll have another opportunity to boss the boss. Until then, what was I thinking? I can't think of what I was thinking. Anyway, tomorrow's a horror stream. I have a few ideas of what to play, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I think she got backed into a corner by a giant TT hug. Well, that is concerning. Anyway, I'm going to send you off to her now. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Thank you for other stuff. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am fucked, tired, and on my way. Good night. When you get to Yuri, tell her I said hi. Call her stinky and short and bite her ankles. Bye.